2 chats up. And a 3rd chat up. Now we have the 4th chat. Sorry for the wait. All the chat seems to be doing good. Let me drop you a follow since you rated. What game were you playing on your stream? There you go, dropped you a follow. Let's check you out, brother. Oh, you were playing this? Nice. I've never played this game. Take a look around if you want to. What's up, bro?
Almost there.
We're almost there. Holy crap. My head spins around. I'm possessed.
So, ready for your first date?
Yeah. What are we doing?
There she is.
There she is. Oh, what is? What am I looking for? That's a nice fence. That's what you're talking about. Are you talking about that? Was that a trailer? You can exit the vehicle and chairs by pressing jump. Nice. Wait, why couldn't you just bring me over here? Oh, he's leaving. Never mind. You can move around and sprint. I thought he was getting closer and closer. But that makes sense if he's leaving. Movement. You can move around and sprint. That's fine. Close to it. Sorry, I was getting a drink. Uh, what am I doing? What is this? Is this... Is this a big trash can? Or a train cart? Oh! There's a house over there. How do I get over there? In the fence. Down the way. You can jump over small obstacles. I got me a toilet. Wait, what was that? Wrong button. Press X to ease passage. I mean, okay, I guess. Knock knock.
Sorted? Okay. Most of what you need should be in your gate, pal. Well, eventually. But you're good to go. Head down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction, and they'll take care of you. You're all good. Head downstairs to the lift. Bit of a kerfuffle downstairs this morning. You probably want to get a move on.
Morning. Lift's down there. But first, you need a hard hat. Health and safety and stuff. Grab that one and chuck it on. Just chuck it on your head and I'll let you through. So, you've got what you need. Head through the gate to my left, down to the elevator. It'll take you down to induction.
Welcome to the Gate Cascade Research Facility. You are in the induction wing. The facility is currently at alert level precautionary. Please listen carefully to and follow all security instructions. Now arriving at staff processing.
Hey, new transfer. I got pulled in from surface duty. The usual lady, she got called out to help downstairs. Happens. Chaos is kind of our thing around here. You seem a bit antsy. Just wait. I'll unlock the gate in a second. Now, I've never run someone through this, but it looks pretty straightforward. Coming from the Springer facility, you'll know the basics, but since we deal with specimens directly, everyone on staff has to know basic ECP. That's emergency containment procedures. Okay, now I have some instructions here that aren't really compatible with the current security situation around here, so we're just gonna improvise a bit. Bear with me. I'm gonna have you crawl through that vent down there. Consider it like chasing down an escaped specimen. You got a big brain, you got a big imagination, right?
So, I
What's
shall
up, Theo?
wait for
Welcome
it
to
to come
stream.
down.
If there's something in your way, because I put it there, there should be a tool down there. Something you can smash the crate with. You might have to look around a bit. And don't worry about smashing stuff. Like, we have we got a lot of crates. A lot of crates.
I have no idea about this game, bro. I don't know how to swap my stuff. I'm pressing all my buttons and none of them are swapping. If I have to go and swap this shit like this each time, I don't know if I'm gonna play this game. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. That turns it on. That does stuff. That drops it. That's looking at my watch for some reason. Let me Google this shit. What is this? What is this game called again? Abiotic factor. AI overview, you're retarded. I type in abiotic factor, how to swap items on the toolbar, and it says you seem to be confusing and combining two separate concepts: abiotic factors and how to swap things on toolbars. These things are completely unrelated. Here's a breakdown of each. No, they're not unrelated. The fucking name of the game is abiotic factor, bro. I have a real problem. There we go. You gotta hold that button. You gotta hold the LB button.
This damn radio's acting up. There we go. Ugh, all morning. Alright, where were we? They want you to capture a creature. The lady who's supposed to do this, she took all the nets downstairs with her. Look around, maybe you can make one out of something.
Well, I got cloth. As a scientist, you find an inspiration all around you. Gain new crafting recipes and ideas by picking up resources, interacting with items, packaging furniture, and the occasional email. Some recipes are craftable right away, but ideas must be invented. You've learned the recipe for throw nets. Now craft. Look, this is bugging me. You stop rotating like that. It makes me think my controller has a stick drift.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking I'd grab like a plastic bag for... You know what? This is why we do... Nice! You've got some athleticism in there. Somewhere.
What about it? You crafted your very first item, all by yourself, probably.
Step is special containment, isolation, wash hands, inoculate. You know what? Just stomp on it.
Oh, stomp on it? Oh, you gotta press X.
Oh, brutal. Okay, so next up, what's going on with your leg there?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on with my leg there? Why am I bleeding?
Look, we'll call this training, basic first aid. Find some cloth and make a bandage. And just keep this between us for now. I'll buy you a beer in residence later. Sorry about that. Okay, you did that way cleaner than I would.
The cut is on my leg. How the fuck did wrapping my arm fix it?
Looks like you can walk on it all right. Let's head you on through to the next room. Feel free to mosey. I've gotta check some stuff out. We got some weird crap going on today. Not gonna lie to you.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. After yesterday's fiasco, I've made a formal request to extend general anomaly storage immediately. We've requisitioned Ordo 113, only to discover that some effect from 221 had turned it permanently blue. I've made it clear to Anderson. This is not acceptable. Ordo subjects may be deemed low risk. The range of phenomena is too diverse to jam them together like sardines.
So, I'm betting they didn't have these at Springer. It says here, all gate staff at Cascade need to understand the facility's unique power system. It goes into a lot of detail only an egghead would want. No offense. Every power socket here comes with its own little extension cable, and we build everything purpose-built for those sockets. So what you're gonna do, you need to package the heater, place it back down near the power socket, and then... Okay, now I know that was a lot. I'm getting some weird interference on my radio. I'm gonna leave you to the
I just realized that
whiteboard
guy's
down
talking
there.
from up there.
You might need a screwdriver. I'll get back to you in a minute. Station 3, what's going on? Over.
Where's the socket? Power source right
I'm
here.
getting a lot of chatter. You still running some kind of shady op again? I didn't see a bulletin. I'm trying to finish up some work here. Okay, just let me know if it's any GKers coming my way. They creep me the hell out. Over.
Plug it in the heater. Why aren't you plugging it in? I'm pressing X to connect the device and it's just... Oh, I gotta build it. That's my fault. How do I build it? Hold the trigger. New level. Construction level 1.
Hey, nice work plugging in that plug. We're done here. There's some stuff on this list, but I don't reckon you're gonna need it. That's why you've got people like me around. Keep you safe. Looks like I gotta check on some situation topside. So, yeah, head to the elevator. It'll take you down to residences. Real cozy stuff. Clipboard here says you're looking for a Dr. Khan? It sounds familiar. I guess he's in charge of the rest of your orientation. Alright, onward to science. Well, for one of us anyway.
I thought Twitch had a lot of ads, but I'm trying to listen to this video on this game to where I can try and figure out like the basics. And it's an 11-minute video, and it has already had 7 ad breaks. 7 ad breaks in 11. It's not even. It's 11 minutes long. It's not even been 11 minutes. I am currently 8 minutes into it, and it's had 7 breaks. Yeah, YouTube.
Attention. This is a high priority safety broadcast. You are currently en route to Residence Level 7. Due to an active security situation, advanced safety precautions are in effect.
You pay for YouTube, no ads.
This elevator will be redirected.
I thought they started putting ads on there anyway.
Level 1. Please remain in place and wait for security team assistance.
Did I see that wrong? Down under. No ads? Oh, okay. What the fuck? All I did was... What? Bro, why am I out of the game? I picked up my phone. What the fuck happened? Look, I gotta rewind this on my stream real quick. What just happened? Why am I out of the game? I'm riding in an elevator. I pop an achievement called Down Under. I press start, and it drops me to the fucking... And it drops me to the fucking... This. What was the achievement that it gave me? Down Under. You've taken your first steps in the Gate Cascade Research Facility. I'm so goddamn confused. Why did it do that? Tutorial, maybe? Maybe. Because it doesn't say I have any fucking game. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what these are first. Simple loot respawning. If true, resources will spontaneously respawn around the facility. This will not respawn furniture. However, this is a good setting for public servers, but can cause objects to interact or float. It will make some resource gathering aspects of the game less important and very unbalanced. Okay. Power sockets off at night. By default, power in the facility is shut off at night, including power sockets. By setting the value to false, the game will become much easier as things like batteries will no longer be required. Setting this to false may also be required if the day-night cycle is set to night only. Day-night cycle. Let disable the day-night cycle. Time will continue to pass as normal, but there will be no transition from day to night or night to day. As some things only happen during day or night, this may cause some unforeseen consequences, such as inability to acquire certain items. Oh, there's an ad. Give me a second. I'll stop reading this for a second. As some things only happen during the day or night, this may cause unforeseen consequences, such as the inability to acquire certain items. Change at your own risk. Day-night light cycle of speed. Speed multiplier for the day and night cycles. A higher number will make the clock pass faster. This will not affect the speed of other cooldowns, respawn times, and so on. Weather frequency to determine how often weather events are triggered. Even frequent weather will still require the correct progression to trigger, however. Sink refill rate. In the world, sinks will passively refill over time, allowing players to drink from them. This value adjusts the time that it takes. The higher the value means that the sink will refill more quickly, and a lower value will make them refill more slowly. Setting this to 0 will disable the sink refill completely, making the game much more challenging. Food spoil rate determines how fast food spoils. By default, food will spoil eventually and turn into rotten food. You can slow, speed up, or stop this function entirely with these options. This refrigeration effectiveness. This value determines how effective it is to refrigerate items. This also affects how effectively hot items, example being a cup of coffee, maintain their heat if the item prefers staying warm and are kept in warm locations. Storage by tag. If false, containers will no longer be restricted by item type. Some things, like refrigerators, can only accept food type items when this option is true. Oh, so you can just store shit everywhere. Structural support limit. This value will determine how much furniture and other deployables can be stacked until a limit is reached. There are key balance reasons for this, but a lower number can limit some structural creativity. 0 remove this requirement entirely, so I can just do whatever. Bridge supports. Bridges require a certain amount of support by default. If you want to just let bridges work with less or no additional support besides the initial location the bridge is placed, then you can just lower this value. Homeworlds. Allow homeworlds to be used in this world. The setting will restrict access for all scientists to homeworld portal worlds if disabled. This includes free or DLC homeworlds such as Toral. enemy spawn rates, enemy health, enemy damage to the player. I don't need to read all those already. We can guess what those are. You can infer. Enemy damage to deployables, enemy detection speed, friendly fire, hunger drain rate, thirst drain rate, fatigue drain rate, continence, which is toilet, experience gain, item stack sizes, item weight multiplier, item durability, durability, loss on respawn, show death messages in chat, allow recipe sharing, allow pagers. What is that? If false, pagers will not be usable in the inventory or via the emote wheel. Setting this to false will make it harder to find other players. Oh, so I guess you can ping other players and see where they're at. Allow transmogs, so that's your different clothes and stuff. Disable research mini games, respawn penalties, starting weapon. What kind of weapons are there? A shiv, a desk leg, a kitchen knife, a starter baton, a pipe club, and random. Allow host to access death bags. When true, the host will be able to access the inventory items found on death bags, which are typically dropped by players on death. This may vary depending on the sandbox settings. Allow character resets. You can reset your job skills and traits later in the game, but disabling this will remove the ability for scientists to change their minds later on. I'm only going to do one thing, and it's because I think it's funny. I'm just going to do a random weapon every time I spawn. Single player, I guess. I don't know anybody else who's playing this game. World name. Enter world name. Home. There we go. This is the world home. An abiotic factor. Your character is saved on a per world basis. This means your character traits, skills, items, equipment, and progress are tied to a given server. Visual customization is stored locally and carried between servers. You need to select a job and starting traits for your character with each new world, which you can do now. Understood. Lab assistant. You're fresh, you're green, and probably in way over your head. But what you lack in skill, you make up for in sheer ambition. Speed and staying out of everyone's crosshairs. Suggest a roll stealth. Epidemical bionomicist. Research on live subjects have taught you everything about the human body, especially injuries, harm, and ailments. Your medical abilities are consistently more advanced than your colleagues. You gain extra first aid experience when crafting medical items, suggested for being a medic. For someone with 2 PhDs, you're surprisingly robust. You're quick and kinetically resilient, decently fit, and can take a few knocks. Your automatic system is under control, and that is defensive combat, so a tank. Archotechnic consultant. It wasn't your looks. It wasn't your looks or sparkling conversation that got people. Shit. Let me start over. For some reason, I'm reading top and different. I'm reading different lines at the same time. It wasn't your looks or sparkling conversation that got you here. It was your impressive facility with fabrication and tooling. You gain extra construction experience when crafting furniture and other construction objects. Builder. Excuse me. Pathogenic botanist. You choose the lab over the farm, but never lost your touch with the plants. You know biotics, genetics, and how to make things grow. Even Gates' most exotic specimens. You gain extra agriculture experience when crafting farming items and the suggested gardener. Somatic gastrologist. Deep understanding. Thank you, Theo. A deep understanding of nutrition, psychology, and biochemistry means that you know how to look after yourself. There's no question you get what you put in. You gain extra cooking experience when crafting cooking items. Suggest a role chef. Paratheoretical scientist. Physicist, sorry. Your knowledge may be more theoretical, but you know everything about the objects more through space. Oh shit, start over. You know everything about how objects move through space, and spend a lot of time planning new gadgets and inventions. You gain extra crafting experience when inventing new recipes. Suggested role, throwing / utility. Defensive analyst. You were one of the brightest officers in the defense team, and could have been a scientist yourself. There's a small rift between you and your egghead colleagues, but they respect your strategy. That is offensive combat suggestion role. You haven't quite earned your PhD yet, and judging from the state of things, you're not going to anytime soon. Suggested role, blank slate. This job does not give any extra skill points. It's a toss up for me between like lab assistant and then just building my own shit with the blank slate. Let's see if we're able to go back. Yeah, we can just change shop. Let's see what these are. Press 3 sprinting. You have more. You get 20 experience more than normal. Well, that's actually pretty good. Build. Cooking skill is twice as fast. +2 sneaking. When deep underground, you like to be out in the wild. You're affected less by temperature changes. Permanently gain 2 extra hotbar slots. God damn, that's expensive. That's 10 points. I got 12 points and it's fucking 10 to get 2 extra slots. I'll be honest, I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know enough about this game. Yeah, 50% lower chance of receiving bleeding injuries. +3 first aid. Receive recipes for basic garden plots right from the outset. %, less food than others do. 20% less thirst. Gain 3 damage with all melee weapons. You can hold it for quite some time, so you don't need you need 20% less bathroom. You can carry 15% more weight than other scientists. You can drink tainted water without getting sick. Oh, fuck. Do you get more traits? Let me see. Abiotic factor. Do you earn more traits as you play? You do not earn new traits as you play. They are selected during character creation and are permanent for that specific game save. You can, however, improve your character's skills through gameplay, which will increase your character's level in that skill. It's making you so interested in these games. Well, it's a co-op game too. It's also a solo game, but it's also a co-op game. And it's free on Xbox Game Pass right now. I might get the fanny pack because 2 slots whenever you only have 6, that's a pretty decent fucking improvement. That's a 33% improvement compared to everything else. So I might get the slots. And negative traits, what do these do? You refuse to engage in most combat-related skills until past level 5. Oh, not until. Once you get to level 5, you don't do anything else. You are exceptionally frail individual. You have 25% lower maximum health, and you break your bones more frequently from fall and blood trauma. You grow fatigue 75% faster than others. God damn, why are these fucking traits so expensive? These are negatives. It's not even that it gives you anything. You're just making the game harder for yourself, and it's costing all your fucking points. You lose stamina 40% faster. You stand out to your detriment. You attract enemies' attention 45% faster than others. Well, that's good for tank. Butt trauma? No, blunt trauma. But, I mean, I guess butt trauma would also be damaging. You're naturally dry. You get thirsty 20% faster. Your hacking intervals 1.5% seconds slower than everyone else. Your skills level up 20% slower than normal and can't learn recipes via sharing nor picking up things others have crafted. You are twice as likely to bleed from a wound and potentially quite severely. You can hold it in. You can't hold it in very long. Your talent needs. Your toilet. Your toilet needs to increase by 15%, and you have to sit on the toilet for a longer duration than others. Blunt butt damage. That's double. It's a double whammy. You know what? I'm not going to give myself a penalty. I'm just going to... Cooking is twice as fast. Nothing else is only 2 points except for... What is this? Blades of steel. Bladder of steel. Oh, so you have to go to the bathroom 20% less. So I'll get the items and the thing. Oh, I get it. The negatives, they're not costing you points. You're getting points. So, if I say Fear of Violence, where any of my combat stuff can only max out to 5, I get 4 additional trait points to spend. So I'm able to buy shit over here. I get that. That makes more sense now. I was about to say, because I was like, why are you using all your fucking points just to give yourself negatives? You're not. You're gaining points. I only just realized that says plus. You grow fatigue 75% faster than others and never feel truly rested. Whatever. I'll just start there. My voice is being... is it better now? Or do I have to reset my mic? Sometimes my mic, if it gets moved or some shit, it gets quieter until I reset it. Paper scrap. Ah, feel so fucking tired. I only just started to stream, but I've been up all night from last night. I didn't go to bed last night. I'm still up. It was very light, or it is still very light? Like, what I mean is it better?
Ah, you're stuck here too, eh? I came down from Level 8 for a coffee, and now I'm locked in here for God's. It'll be those fools on Level 3 overreacting again. Looks like Jaeger's knocked out. Typical. See if you can let him. Maybe he knows what's happened, but take your time. He's insufferable.
I mean, alright. Storage. Give me some tape. Some more tape. Dismantled. Dismantled. Pick it up. What is that? Can I pick that up? Yes, I can. Anything else? Anything else? Let's break you down. Duct tape. Why are you not breaking? More tape. What's up, y'all? Can I jump? No, I can't. So that's fine. Next. Can't break glass either. Ooh. Cool. Oh, that was cloth scrap. I thought I picked up a, like a lab coat. Hey! Stop it! Bitch. Oh shit, that shocked the fuck out of me. Whenever I know more about this game, I'll probably start a whole new character and pick different traits or whatever. We want to craft some throw nets for self-defense. Okay. Give me a second, I gotta remember how to do it. What is that? What's ringing? Is there a phone to answer? Whatever. Okay. Bitch. What that is? 1 down, 1 million to go. Kill a pest for the very first time. Could deal with what you started with. I mean, I'll play this character for a little bit, but it should work out just fine. Like, all the other ones will make things easier, but I'm not too worried about that. I just kind of want to chill out and just play, so I don't really care. I got the extra bag items, and if I start cooking, so I can't break this shit. So what we doing? Yellow. How about this one? Oh look, we got a screwdriver. Na, 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 na. A second screwdriver for some reason. Cloth. What is that? Why is that lighting up? I guess I'll figure that shit out in a second. What is this? You dismantle certain objects in order to find more crafting stuff. So let's dismantle these metal pipes. Yeah. Consider yourself dismantled. New idea, chef's counter. Ah! I broke my leg. I don't want to plug shit in. Yeah, I got the extra bag slots and cooking experience to use up the other 2 points. Because I didn't feel like working through the rest of it. Cooking! Hey. Kintaro. I'm looking for a grill. Oh, I'm looking for a gift for a friend of mine who loves cooking. Any thoughts? They want to be a chef? Give them a knife. Until you can chop it up, you can't cook it. Boys, I got me a shiv recipe. Pick me up a kitchen knife too, so I don't even have to craft that shit. Why does it sound like there's something around here? Oh, there is. There's something cooking here. Hey, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Bro, smacking this motherfucker with a weapon is not doing shit. So you gotta hit his ass 3 or 4 times. Man, he fucked me up. Let me, bandage. How do I bandage? How do I bandage this? Health. There's bandages. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Where are they? Good, no, I got that. Where's my fucking bandages? Oh, they're down here. There we go. A cooked pork chop. Frying pan. Hello. Over here. Who am I? I'm Petey Pie, motherfucker. Storage crate small.
standing here. Someone needs to sort this out.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
I mean, okay. Uh, 100%. I might have to get up in a second because I am falling asleep. And I'll be honest, I wasn't tired at all
Here
until
at
I
the
started
Gate
streaming.
Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night.
But
All
I don't
major
want to
power
fall
outlets
asleep.
are shut
I'm
down,
not. I want to
as
play
well
this
as
game
most
for at least a
pathway
little bit.
lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Okay, so what do we have that we don't need? We can equip this.
Here at the Gate Cascade
So that frees up
Research
spot.
Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major
Yeah, no,
power
lady, I heard
outlets are
you.
shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science. Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out.
Power your projects
If
when
you
the
do
lights
plan
go
on
out.
working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor.
I'm gonna
The
move away from
facility
this so
is
this
dark
bitch
at
stops
night,
repeating
and your
that.
safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
I gotta open the cafeteria door, but I'll do that in a second. I want her to stop saying that shit. Who are you?
Oh, you're new. Looks like that little pest damaged the power system. Can you get someone to fix it?
I mean, I
But
guess.
hurry, would you? I'm not enjoying standing around out here. It was hours last time.
It was
I
hours
don't feel
last
safe
time.
at all.
Why would you? Fuck, bro. One second. I'm not able to take a couple steps without my eyes shut, so I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go wake up. This is crazy. It's only 9 o'clock. I don't want to fucking fall asleep at 9 o'clock. Okay, so I went on the rowing machine to see if that'll wake me up. But 100%, I think that was a stupid idea. After I finished it, I was like, oh, this was retarded. Because before it was just my eyes that were tired. Now, it's most of me. I don't know if that worked out very well. But I went 500 meters in 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Normally, I'd try and chill that shit. I'd do it in like 3 minutes instead. 3 to 4 minutes. So I ramped up my speed. And then I had to walk around for a little bit because I was super winded. What are we doing? Up at the cafeteria door, what do they want? It says something about the power. What is this?
Stop!
Fuck, how many times I gotta hit this thing? Look, this is fucking crazy. Bitch. That's crazy. Ultimate power. As below, so above and beyond, I imagine. Drawn outside the line of reason. Push the envelope, watch it bend.
We take our primary power network offline. All major power outlets. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical systems to power you when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is darkened. Your safety depends on it. Now rest. Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network.
Ah. Yeah, I'm back, but I'll be honest, that didn't help at all. Requires energy perk.
you're the only help available, you should set up somewhere and sort this out.
Where into the computer's at?
Safety and security. We take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your project when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
No! I didn't want to do that. There's a powered crafting bench. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long fucking night, bro. Come on, me. Wake the fuck up. Come on, mate. Come on. I've already fucked up and used my shit when I wasn't supposed to. I gotta wait for the fucking computers to respawn now. Where'd they go? Also, I gotta build a powered workbench. Where's that? Chef's counter. Crafting bench. What a gave me. There we go. Crafting bench. Okay, where's my crafting bench at? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There we go. Pick up. Oh, don't pick up. Shit, I don't want to break it. Fuck. How do I eat? That's right. That's right. Now I can pick this up. I can take this. There we go. Oh, we gotta build it. New level. Now we click it out. Now, barricade, repair and salvage station, and duct tape. Cloth scrap, makeshift backpack, battery.
Hurry!
There's our energy brick.
You need to open the door.
Repair. Oh shit. What in the fuck? Fuck me. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'll be honest, I was not expecting this big motherfucker to come out. I got murdered. Shit. Office cafeteria. Catch his jetpack. Take it off. Can't believe it. Killed him. Shit, now he's behind me. Fuck, bro.
protocols are now in effect. Please locate security personnel and follow evacuation procedures.
Place a rechargeable item here to restore the battery. Cover all platform carts.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Originating in Antiverse 2, IS-171 is a stationary, sessile entity that traps its food with a retractable tentacle. The experience of being caught is rather like being attacked by an angry pizza. It presents no real threat, but leaves an enduring, not entirely unpleasant smell on anything it touches. Suggestions for possible applications include perfume, industrial scents, and olfactory-based crowd control weapons.
Okay. Oh shit, he's underneath the table. You could just stay underneath the table. And I'm just gonna shut this door and leave your ass in there. What that says? Manufacture and lift excess tram plaza. Are you guys alive, or are you just like wax figures? I guess you're wax figures. Tram B side. Manufacturing lower access. What is this? Robot charging pad. The security robot was hibernating. They usually only come out at night. So tomorrow I'm gonna have to go live earlier. Look, I thought this was the cafeteria. Where the fuck is the stove then? Open up the cafeteria door. There's no fucking cafeteria in here. Or was I in the cafeteria and they're just talking about the door from the cafeteria room? Whatever. I just need a stove so I can try and cook something. I thought I heard his ass. Look, there's another. Bitch. Look, you're a stove. Can I bake? I'm not baking, I'm frying. Grilling, I guess. Aspen low, so above and beyond, I imagine. There we go. Remove food. I got me some cooked stuff. Now we're gonna cook something else. Meow, meow, see, meow. What's dumb is if I just took a nap for like 10 minutes, I'd be fine. Instead, I'm gonna fight sleep for hours. Come on.
Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for our primary power network offline tonight. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power this model when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please from your research facility, safety and security demand we keep our primary power network off.
Ah. Figuring out some recipes. Giggity giggity, alright. Found some recipes out. I was already cooking. Report to Sector Security Officer. Wakey wakey, hands off Snakey. What that is? Oh, that's my project bench. So what that is? That's a security guard. What's up, bro?
I don't know what's going on. They don't tell me squat on a good day, and this isn't a good day. But if the big voice says, get out, I'd do what she says. Elevators are dead, so head for the main tunnel in manufacturing on 2.
Time for you to dig a hole and put a stick in it? And a hole of Oregon?
I'm staying.
I've never been to a hole of Oregon. But good luck on your install, bro. May it be completed quick and accurately. I used to live in Portland for like 6 years. No, 3 years. And then we moved to Washington. Vancouver, Washington. And I lived there for another 4 years. 5 years, something like that. All in all, I was in the Pacific Northwest for nearly 8 years before I moved back down to Louisiana. Jim and Pool Data Farm. Blah 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 blah.
I could certainly use a drink.
I could certainly use a drink. Great, my character's an alcoholic. Oh shit, bro, that don't look good.
Soldiers came through. They locked down manufacturing. Wanted information about the silos on level 3.
Oh no.
They weren't gatekeepers. They were something else. I couldn't tell them anything.
Fuck, bro.
But if you can find a power cell, we can use a forklift to open the door.
Can I help you,
Get
bro?
out of here through the surface tunnel.
Like, can I hook you up with a bandage or something, man? I don't want to drop down there. Whee! Aloha is after Beaverton going down 26. Oh, okay. My mother-in-law used to live in, well, doesn't used to. She still does. My ex-mother-in-law lives in Beaverton. So I've been there quite a few times. That's where my baby mama, her mother-in-law, not mother-in-law, my mother-in-law, she died. Not the mother-in-law, my baby mama. She had a stroke after she had a vaccine, and she died. But her mom still lives in Beaverton. I probably worded that real bad. I'm trying to, like, use my brain. But my brain is not braining very well because it's like, hey, why ain't you sleeping?
Clearance insufficient.
You must open it some other way. Like this way is. Oh shit, I broke my leg. That's crazy that I can't just run around jumping. I might change that in the stats because that's dumb. I jump way too often to be breaking legs. What the hell? So I need a drink. Where's the sink at? The sink had water in it somewhere. Where's the sink? There it is. Now we have drunk. How do I make a bed? Let me see if I can craft one. I don't see a bed on there. Ugh. Furniture. Repair salvage. Chef's counter. A large two-sided station that allows both the creation of food, recipes, and the preparing of fish. Pillars. I have to make these things. So how do I make these? Where the fuck do I get a coil from? Not in this list. I guess I gotta salvage it. I gotta break shit to get it.
Plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let me go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom. Oh shittles! I don't want to go into this bathroom. What about this bathroom? I don't want to deal with you. Broken ass elevators. Everything in this place is broken. This is just crazy. Welcome back to Speechify. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive day.
Bara tuukkari flippaukot. Uh-oh. Find someone who knows about power cells. Who would know about power cells? An electrician? What that is? What is that? Is that a ghost?
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe out there.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Use battery and electrical storage systems to power your project when the lights go out. If you do, new opportunity for sun.
Ah, getting thirsty.
All major power outlets are shut down.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Reckon I'm leaving here? I don't think so. Radio's dead, half the doors are buggered, and now there's these little hoppy things everywhere. You're on your own. But if anything you like turns up, come see me for a trade. You like peas?
I walked right off the fucking edge. I blinked. My blink lasted a little bit too long, and I hadn't even realized there was an edge there. I opened my eyes to me falling. I was like, where's that? And then I was like, oh shit. And then it says, you were dead. Ah, shit! Well, fuck. I didn't realize that I was on the other side of that fucking tram. That's twice. I died twice. Okay, so how do I get to the other side of this bitch so I can get my stuff over there? Nemo? Security bot. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Come on, keep coming. There we go. I'm gonna make your ass jump off the edge of this shit. Come on, bro. What you gonna do? Oh shit. God damn it, would you fucking stop shooting to the wall? Look, now he dead. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I need to heal. Where's my bandages? I need some bandage. Oh, I got no stuff. All my shit's in a bag. Foot. How did I end up over there? This is not a good thing. This is not a good thing. Good thing. Good thing. Tram B-side. There we go. We can come over here and get the shit for a bandage. Take it all. Take it all. And then heal yourself. Futs. Futs. Bro, eat the pork chop. Whew. Wow. Me. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Bum ba ba dum dum. Do I want to ingest this? No. Wash yourself. How do I untaint this water? Level 2 with perception. What? Take a nap. That's what I want to do, is take a nap. How do I take a nap? Pow, 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 pow. Maybe someone in the office sector will know. Where the fuck is the office sector? Laboratories. Level 2. You are here. Cafeteria. Oh shit. You are here. Oh, that says take a map. I thought this says take a nap. I was like, this is exactly what I want is a nap. New level, sprinting. Security, data farm, wildlife pens, server room.
I thought I was there, but I'm still here.
I'm still here.
I'm here, but she's there?
What?
I have seen death.
I
Here.
have seen death.
sip of water would suffice. Oh.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Oh, hey there. How you doing? Your install going all right? I'll be honest, it kind of blinked for a little bit too long. I'm telling you, if I just
distinctly anhydrous.
took a nap for like 10-15 minutes, I wouldn't be fighting this shit for hours and hours. It's crazy. Oh, that's the knife. Okay. Do sleep. I'm trying to. I want to at least go to midnight on this stream. And then I'll probably just go live earlier tomorrow. Bitch. New idea. Carbuncle crown and vacuum. Yeah, today was just a rough day. My ex-girlfriend that I was with for like 10 years, well, 15 years. Let me get that right so that if she listens to the stream tomorrow, which she won't, but she'll get pissed off that I get the wrong time. We had a dog. We had a dog together named Zoe. We've had her for maybe 11 years now. and she was a rescue dog. She was a breeded pit bull, American bully. And she was just old. She was very old. As she's walking, she's peeing herself. Anytime she goes to sleep, she's peeing herself. She went deaf. She was going blind in an eye. And we brought her to the vet, and she had cancer tumors. So we scheduled to put her down, and that was this morning.
Stop!
Which is why I haven't
Feel
slept.
my blood sugar falling.
I'm tired. But that was the family dog, and she was a lovely dog. She was a great dog. Never had any issues with that dog ever. She was a great family pet. She loved all the kids. She loved all the other animals. She never growled, never bit, nothing like that. She was a great family dog. But she's just too old, and she had cancer. So last week she had an appointment scheduled, and that was for this morning, and she was put down. We don't even know how old she was.
Clearance insufficient.
Since she was a rescue, she was found wandering the streets after she had given birth to puppies. And the vet said that she had had at least 5 litters. I don't know how they tell that shit, but I'm not a vet. Oh, what the fuck? You're not after me, are you? Well, you got a red light, bro. Red light, green light. Don't fuck with me. So it's not like the accidental deaths that have happened. This one was a scheduled one. And it's just sad. It's sad to see a family member go. All the kids are heartbroken as well, and it just sucked today. I have no fucking idea how to get to the office area. What does that say? Please do what and wait for security?
Me. Me. Me.
Fuck is the office? It tells me for this mission. Where is it? Maybe someone in the office sector will know how to locate power cells. Where the fuck is the office sector? Laboratories, level 2, cafeteria, manufacturing west and east. Manufacturing and lower access. Cyber room.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Today, I discovered that Dr. Stern's latest software experiment was simulating the entire facility. A microcosm of Cascade, and every staff member within it. Even myself, I gather. When I asked about it, he claimed to be trying to find a way to accelerate our research. I inquired about the ethical considerations, and he just looked at me blankly. The man is a genius, but more dangerous to this facility than most of his
Man,
subjects.
you were talking way too fucking long for me to be freezing to death, bro.
Scientist, all the same.
You a motherfucker. Look, there's the coil. What's that? What's up, Ariel? Welcome to the chat, bro. How are you doing today? Reception and security. Lift access, manufacturing.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
An insufficiency of food? Oh no. Your voice sounds better? I'm great. I'm glad my voice sounds better. I'm glad you're doing good too. I don't know if you've ever played this game. We are going to put in some stuff. Now I gotta make it back to where I was. And maybe pick up all that loot that I left behind. Ba-ba-da-ba-bo. Give me all this stuff. Right. What are we doing? Where are we going? We got some loot. Fuck. What this is? A keyboard. Can be scrapped. Okay. was pretty good, guys. Chopinator. Oh, I had it right the first time. Got us a lever.
Could use a short nap. H2.
I need the water. You're dying from thirst. Holy shit. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Was it in here? Fuck, that's the elevator. Where are you? Sink! I need some water. I'm dying. Seriously, this is a fucking kitchen. Where's my sink at? Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Motherfucker. Now you about to kill me just because. You an ass. And now my item was broken too. Is I can still kill you with a broken ass knife.
If I was any more tired, I'd be comatose.
I don't know how to rest. That one is done. Starting one in Newburgh, Oregon. Be safe on the drive, bro. I got no beds. I don't know how to rest. I'm going to die from lack of sleep. Can I rest on this couch? Oh yeah. Nice. New idea. Makeshift bed. So now I can make a bed.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary
It's
power
like the Dino
network
game.
offline at night.
When you're offline
All
on
major
Google.
power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The
Wake up.
facility is dark at night, and your safety...
Now what's wrong with you, bro? Very thirsty,
Now rest
very
up.
hungry.
Every
Motherfucker.
day is a new opportunity for...
What the shit I just murdered? Where's my kitchen at? Yeah. We're gonna harvest too, bro. First, we're gonna cook. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I don't want the raw one. What is this? Oh, that's the carbuncle. Okay. So we're gonna drop that for a second. Then we're gonna pick this up and cook this. And then we're gonna pick this up just to where it doesn't disappear on me. I want you to disappear. We're cooking! I need to make this goddamn repair bench to where I can start salvaging shit. Now we get to make the bed. We're gonna use scraps. We're gonna use the desk leg. It's not gonna be a chair, is it? I didn't think so. That's better. Alright. Yeah, I need another coil and an anvil. Where the fuck do I get an anvil? Because there's no anvil shown on this bitch. gonna drop my broken ass knife. Fuck. I tried. Damn it.
H2.
Now I'm dying of thirst again. Motherfucker. Oh no, I got no water. They had a place with multiple sinks in it earlier. I saw like 3 sinks. Where the fuck was that? And it. Refuel, re-energize, and rewind.
Food. I need to find food.
Fuck, come on, sink. I got murdered from lack of thirst, from lack of drinking. Damn. Acme. Let me get my shit.
Meow, meow.
See, I want to build this. We're going to pin recipe. But I don't know where to get a fucking anvil from. Acme would be a good place to get an anvil, but I don't think they deliver to this place. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Come on, bro. Why is it so fucking difficult to find stuff? Level up fortitude. Who would have thought that breaking my legs would level that up? Waka 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 waka. You are in a safe space, relatively speaking. Can I make a weapon so I can hit shit? What is this? A frying pan. It looks like a dustpan, bro. That doesn't look like no frying pan. What kind of frying pan has no edge on one of the sides? It doesn't make no sense. Any juices, grease, or anything like that that's in the food as you cook it is just gonna drain out all over the fucking stove. It just seems stupid. Look at that. More space. Fuck yeah. Now I just gotta go find shit to break. Just give me something to break. How about your fucking face? I hope you know about a chainsaw. Just get your ass raw. And then my day keeps going this way. It just might break something tonight. A bucket chainsaw. Just get your ass raw. And then my day keeps going this way. I just might break your fucking face tonight. Give me something to break. About your fucking face. Whatever, I'll just leave it alone. are you doing this? Just quit. I would have told you to do that. We're gonna responsibly. Now, where's the fucking sink? I can't be dying of motherfucking thirst, bro. That's ridiculous. Oh. This is the office sector. So who the fuck is going to tell me about the damn power batteries? I'm sitting here trying to wandering around trying to figure this shit out, and I haven't found anybody that talks about these goddamn power cells. Fucking robot is murdering me, bro. I thought that was my friend. Now that I've panic run, I don't know how to get back to where I was. It's all dark, so I got turned around somewhere. No.
It's absolutely Siberian.
You is Siberian. Fuck. Leave me alone, robot. We're supposed to be friends. Why are you so mean to me? I sprinted and leveled up though, that's cool. That's not a very friendly thing to do. There was a room somewhere that had 2 computers in there.
Here at the
Gate Cascade Research Facility, safety and security demand we take our primary power network offline at night. All major power outlets are shut down, as well as most pathway lighting. However, if your research or study requires a source of energy during nocturnal hours, protocols permit the use of approved battery and electrical storage systems to power your projects when the lights go out. If you do plan on working late, please request a night pass from your supervisor. The facility is dark at night, and your safety depends on it. Now rest up. Every day is a new opportunity for science.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Office supply crossbows. This is a notice to all Cascade technical staff. That's what it looks like. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they fucking murder you, bad boys? What that is? T.R. Anderson. Anvils. That's exactly what I need. Navigate to the journal. Check the supply closet on level 3. By the silo. Level 3 by the silo. Where am I? I don't see the "you are here" thing. Whatever. I guess I'm not anywhere. Biolab D.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We now believe IS-171, or the carbuncle, as Peters was calling it, is the larval form of IS-173, and almost certainly 178. Dr. Pendleton speculates there may also be a fourth state we have not yet encountered. I believe she may be correct. If this is correct, it is an extraordinary shift in our understanding.
Soil bag. Pick it up and unlock some new ideas. New ideas. New ideas. Inventory full, that's fine.
I'm
Very
experiencing
basic.
an insufficiency of food.
What? Bro, you need so much stuff. It's like I can't even go a whole day without you complaining about needing to use the bathroom, needing to eat, needing something to drink, being tired. Come on, bro. Come on. Bro. Bro. Come on, bro. I need that. I need to break this shit and break. But I got no weapon. I got no weapon. Stop it. Stop it, please. Oh, God. But storage.
This is Dr. Derek Mans. One of the most interesting aspects of the 173's life cycle is how rapidly it evolved. The high-energy conditions of our universe compared to the torpid energetics of Antiverse 2 appear to accelerate their growth immensely. It's humbling, if not a little frightening, to watch life forms alter so quickly. The explosion of Antiverse flora in reactors was far from an isolated event. It goes to the very nature of life in that realm.
It goes to the very nature of life in that realm. Fuck! God damn it. Jumped right off the fucking edge. Where's my death bag at? There it is.
I have seen death here.
Trying to find somebody who knows about power cells, and nobody's fucking coming up, bro.
Hello?
Dr. Shepard? Do you know about powers?
I thought this might be a safe place to wait until they sorted this out. Whatever this is. Looks like I was wrong.
You were.
That useless rent-a-cop in the plaza said to go through manufacturing, then head for the surface tunnel, I suppose. But that's a whole sector away. If they think I'm walking all that way through their toxic machine shops, they can think again. I'm not ready yet. Just a little longer. Maybe they'll fix this and I can get back to my work. I have samples denaturing as we speak. Ah, gymnasiums. I hate them. Sweaty shrines to insecurity.
when it's round to its security.
Damn. Look, a knife. I finally got another weapon. Now I can start breaking boxes again. Ba-da-da-da. I need to go this way. I got turned around while I was looking for shit. Never made it to pick up my shit. Oh. Take a peek at dog bean.
sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Oh.
This needs to stop. I heard you dude saying he was thirsty while you were napping. Yeah, he does. Look, it's fucking Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah! Snap into a Slim Jim! I met him in real life. He was a pretty cool dude. I used to go to a whole bunch of them wrestling events whenever I was younger. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out how to get to level 3. Fuck, now I got a big man after me. That's not good at all. Fuck, I died again. I think I'm just gonna call it a night here. This is like the third time I've jumped off the edge because I'm not paying attention. I just wanted to go till after midnight, and it's now after midnight. So, for everybody who dropped by, I appreciate y'all's support. But I am very tired. So, Theo, hopefully you get your installs done and all that shit. And you drive and get back to the shop safely. Thank you for hanging out, brother. And we're just gonna leave it paused like this. That way I don't lose my shit. This game isn't bad. I'm just too asleep for it. Every time I close my eyes and like a blink, the blinks just last longer and longer. And I don't even realize that time is passing in between the blinks unless I die or my character's dying or some shit like that. So hopefully everybody has a good night. And I will catch you on the next one. Peace out, guys. Drive safe, Pat. Peace out, bro.